Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Back to some more Once Human today. No, I'm totally not getting sick of this game at all. Get my YouTube window set up here on the off chance that he actually decides to go over there and talk. All right, so the community finally finished up the next hit of killing Chaos Weavers. So we got the 1,000 points earlier. I just popped on long enough to craft the new helmet, which is a cage helmet. So basically what this does is it increases the trigger count on shrapnel. I keep forgetting I gotta get a new set of gloves before I can actually put. A pair of these for now. Let's see. was I put on the ones I had before. I think it was harvesting ones. Yeah, logging and mining. Crocodile hide. Got a lot of that laying around. There we go, crocodile hide. Got a whole bunch of that, 143 hides. Where I keep going and farming those stupid crocodiles, trying to make new heat, having the stuff ready for the new heat resist gear. All right. Gloves are crafted. The key items, the ones with the little light and the rainbow kind of effect on the side of it, you can only wear one set of that. Actually, to switch. But you can only have one piece of key gear equipped at a time, so I had to make some new gloves to get that off of there so that I could then get this piece of key gear on. We'll be turning that graphic off because that looks awful. So yeah, this is the new the new shrapnel build that we're going to be working with. Some ammo made here. $16,000 ammo sounds like enough, maybe for now. Let that craft for a moment, and we'll get that out of there a little bit for the time being, and drop off however much assault rifle ammo I have. Ammo. A lot of rifle ammo. Pistol ammo. Hey, there's some LMG ammo. That's not. If not. It's not too bad for reload. Need to equip this rifle for a minute. And see what modifications I have for accessories, because I'm probably going to need to switch this stuff. All of those. Switch this back. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's pointless. Why is that there? Switch this real quick, and I don't want to switch the mod, because the mod is for an ice build, which is not what this build does anymore. So, so right now at base we have a 115 round clip. Pretty nice. That's without even having a clip accessory on the or yet. Should be able to use these. Aiming speed with some stability will be nice. Have, wait a minute, tactics, do I have a magazine? No, go pick that up somewhere. Explore the riddle spot, the creeper in the East Blackheart region, wherever that is at. That sounds like old area, so must be a new way to get that currently. This just has stability and nothing else, so we'll put that on there for now, and then we'll, see what other stuff we need to add later. Yeah, not enough color on this thing already. There we go. Bunch of stickers on the gun now, because that's, you know, that's what you need for killing machines, is more stickers. It makes it not a bad thing when it's covered in stickers, right? Yeah, unfortunately, don't have a skin for the weapon itself. Yeah. That's a nice looking skin. Of course, I think all of these are from the... Oh no, wait, this one's a public event. Shop purchase and shop, and from Lightforge crates. So yeah, all of them except the bottom one are purchased. So yeah, that one's actually kind of cool looking though, I like that. But of course that comes out of the loot crate, which means it will be the most difficult one to get. So no way in hell I'm dumping money into that. Oh, we had some charms unlocked. Not enough bullets. One more. One more is what the gun needed. A bullet. All right. So this, of course, is not the other 5 pieces of gear are not the 5 pieces that we need. But once again, until we can get some more Starcrom, not really going to be making any progress on this. So, but we can go out and start farming some mods and things like that. See how viable this build is right away for soloing bosses. See if it makes a difference over the other gun. Kind of interested to see how well it will work. Oh, so that is done already. Actually need to do some upgrades here as well. We're out of tungsten. I need to cook up some more of that. Also gonna need to harvest some more stardust because I'm getting low. Cage is so a couple of upgrades on it. Oh wow, this can go to 6. The previous ones only went to 4. All right, fully maxed out. So the I believe the old gloves that I had were fully maxed out as well, so that'll kind of make up for having these new shitty gloves, especially since they're blue quality, so they're going to be lower tier anyways. All right, while we're waiting on the rest of that stuff to cook, I think we're gonna hop over to the standard farming spot here and do a quick little farming run and see how this looks. So planning on going to see the third Venom movie tomorrow. We started watching the first ones. Nell decided she wanted to see Venom, so yeah, we started watching the first movie earlier because she hadn't seen it yet. And we're gonna watch the second one after stream this evening. Nowhere near as accurate as the weapon. All about bullets downstream, I guess, right? At least one of them is bound to hit. Oh look, it's Venom now. Not too bad on the damage already. Not even really getting any shrapnel off. I think the shrapnel only works every 12th shot, something like that. Probably drink something. Hour 52 left on the drink to keep me cool, so is that for the next set of content that we got to try out this new weapon on. So the precision damage is probably not going to be quite so high on this build, but or the precision attacks, I should say, are not going to be quite so high, but it should be a whole lot more overall damage, especially once the shrapnel starts to proc. We should be getting around 10 extra hits every time shrapnel pops. So it should significantly increase the amount of damage that's being done on bosses specifically. I haven't quite decided what I think about the concept of having builds in this game, just because of the fact of the builds require you to essentially have all the pieces of your armor either a set type of armor, you know, like a specific set of armor. It also requires you to have specific mods in your armor, which means if you have 2 weapon slots, which you do, you don't have the ability to really use 2 different weapons. Usually the second weapon is somehow beneficial to the first weapon. Previously, with these builds, you would use a special type of pistol and take a couple of shots to apply bullseye to your target, and then you would switch to the machine gun and then start DPSing that way. So you were literally just using your primary weapon to add a debuff to your target, which technically the crossbow does bullseye, so I don't necessarily need to go with the pistol, and I do enjoy the crossbow for being stealthy and sneaking around and shooting stuff, especially when you can one-shot things. It's pretty nice. It's funny, these guys seem to react a lot more to the MG firing than they did the assault rifle. Like when I shoot now, enemies actually run to where the sound was coming from. It's weird how this storage crate changes. Sometimes it's the yellow one, sometimes it's a crappy little blue one. Somebody made me a snowmobile mod not too awful long ago. It unfortunately has a duration to it that just as you're using it, the duration goes down, and I'm under the impression that it also probably suffers duration loss from death, which most items seem to do. But it actually makes you faster when it's cold out. So it was a nice little mod to have for a little while. It increases your run speed a little bit, but the fact that you just constantly have to get new ones, and it's not like the other disposable type items in the game where they last for a set amount of days, like a lot of the items that give you passive upgrades, they just last for 14 days, so it doesn't matter if you're logged in or out, it's constantly counting down the time. But yeah, unfortunately the snowmobile doesn't work that way. I think they would be a lot nicer if they did. But they're very unique to this season because they didn't previously have the cold system, so the snowmobile had never existed in a previous season. So maybe as they kind of work on some of the content coming out of this season, they'll rethink that system and put it on the 2-week disposal like everything else seems to be. Oh wow, got a new wallpaper finally. Brown wainscot. I still prefer the green, so that's where I'll continue to go, but it's cool getting others just to have them. You don't seem to be able to sell those though, which is really weird. It's kind of surprising the number of items that you cannot put in a trade window, and you can't put them in a vending machine to sell, but you can drop it on the ground and someone else can just pick it up. It's like, why is that stuff not tradable? If I can drop it on the ground and then you can pick it up, why not just make it tradable? I have no understanding for why they have that oddity about the game, but they have many oddities about this game. It's like I actually had a shrapnel hit there. Popped up a bunch of numbers on the guy. It's pretty cool looking. I wonder how fast it'll go through this creature. I fought one of these with the ice assault rifle and it did all right, but haven't done one with this gun, obviously. So it's going through it pretty well. Boom, done. Didn't even get the chance to launch the first bear, so yeah, quite a bit more damage than the previous weapon. And I still don't even have any kind of mods at all for this. For the other weapon, I actually had 2 of the mods that I needed out of the, what, 7? Or actually maybe even 8. So this one, I have 0 mods at all for this build yet, and it's doing fairly well. Actually, I need to look through my mods and see if I happen to have one. I haven't done any farming for this specific stuff, but you get some random things here and there, so... keep killing all the flamingos when I come in here because somehow you make velvet out of feathers. I'm not really sure how that works, but but Velvet is a kind of a cheap option for the plus 15 to cold resist. So I can use that to make some of the cheaper armor. It has some negatives that go with it, which is why I call it the cheap option. Whereas like the legendary bear skins are just the 15 resist without any negative. But the Velvet makes you keep the wet debuff longer, which makes you colder in the cold. Though oddly, it makes you cooler in the warm. So, and I guess technically that's a bonus. But you're not normally wearing the cold resist stuff in the hot areas, so not super beneficial. They really needed to have a high-end set of gear that you could make that was good for all builds, that was just like the 15 cold and 15 heat resist, so you could get out of having to constantly switch out your armor every time you go to different places. Like, I totally get that they wanted to have the different system, and they didn't want to, you know, make it easy at the beginning, but by this far into the season, they really should have had an option that that you could do to kind of handle that. It's actually pretty funny too. So apparently you can get into you can start a new character right now and get into a season, but you're going to get into a server with a brand new character that's already, you know, partially through the season, and where they have the new Chaos Weavers and they make the cold insanely cold. It's basically impossible for new players to survive in the game right now if you start up the game brand new and you don't have any cold resist stuff, because the baseline stuff that you can make is not it doesn't have enough resist on it to keep you from dying with the new way the cold has kind of increased since phase 2 started. So, like, they just did not think this system out very well at all. It was very poorly done. Weird to keep seeing these bears out here. They're not supposed to be out here, but somehow they glitch through that wooden log wall there, and then they just kind of roam around out here for no reason. Now there's some more jungle wolf hide. That is a rarer hide, but not legendary quality, unfortunately. So I have occasionally seen people looking to buy it, so I could probably throw it up and sell it somewhere. Probably for some specific build. Oh, what's the game? If Sunsets? Okay. Doesn't sound like my kind of game, but check it out and see. And I remember when I came and fought these bears like the first time, they just took tons and tons of ammo with the with the old crossbow I used to have. It took forever to kill. Oh look, another jungle wolf. Let's use some of that good luck and get some more legendary bear hides. A dog just go over there and lay down. Weird. Gave up. He's like, nah, I'm good. Actually, I think it would be cool if they had stuff that reacted that way. If you just went through and obliterated a big pile of wolves or something, and the one remaining one was like, nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna go home. Or if you did something like blow up barrels, if it would scare all the animals in the area and they would run away. Because, I mean, that's pretty legitimate. But I'm more intrigued. It's a zombie game. When does that come out? November 4? That might be something worth playing after this to tide over till Monster Hunter Wilds, which won't be until like mid to late February. My character not running. I just not have the ability to run with an LMG. Or am I somehow overweight at the weight capacity? Oh, that's it. Very overweight currently. Yeah, I just don't have run capability at all right now because I'm carrying too much crap on me. Plus, I apparently forgot to unload when I quit playing last night. Somebody's been through here, so no crocodiles today. Basically pointless to even come in here then. Couple of crocodiles out of it anyway. Not 6, but 4. No skins though. Like that's most of this trip here. I don't think there's really anything else in here to kind of go after. The ability to run. I need to get the bigger weight carry box or backpack add-on. The one that I have right now is a plus 40. I think there's either a 60 or an 80. I may also have a bunch of ore and stuff like that on me as well that I didn't unload, which technically there's a thing that reduces the amount of that a little bit too. You guys are being stingy with the acid today. Normally you can get acid drops pretty regularly off these guys, but not today. That dude come. All right. Well, gun seems to be working fairly well, so I have to go try it out on some bosses here in a couple of minutes. I'll unload all this crap. What is it? Weird. That's all right. I'm not. Yeah, I kind of expected to hear a little something from Joe today. He was supposed to be moving into his new place yesterday. Figured he would. I was gonna be surprised if he actually made it into the stream yesterday, just getting moved in for the brand new day and everything. But I figured I'd hear from him last night or today or something, just saying whether or not he actually got moved in. But haven't heard a word from him. Box is starting to get pretty full. This is iron, tin, and copper. Pick up a bunch more bronze just to get it done. The number of items in there a little bit. Some more steel here. Well, a ton of that in there. Space in here quite a bit. Yeah, look at that. To figure out if any of these metal scraps are even worth keeping. Like, I got so much of this in here, and I don't think I'm really using it for anything. Like, having a lot of different resources in a game is pretty cool when they all have a purpose, but when you get to a point where you have no use for them anymore, like having copper right now doesn't really seem to have any reason to have copper at all currently. Whoa, that in there. Oh wow, actually got 1,000 stack of acid now. I'm going through that stuff so fast I don't have any excess, but not today. All right, what's that looking like on weight? Wow, still got a lot of weight I'm carrying on me. Oh, bunch of dirty water. That's what it is. It's a little bit of it. Rotten food in here. I'm supposed to be creating like generic fertilizer in my inventory, but I'm not actually seeing any. This stuff actually weighs any. Don't weigh anything either, they just take up space. Frog the Leaper. Apparently this guy, if I put him in a box, he actually creates lures, bait for fishing. Yeah, this whole top row of cosmetics I can't trade or sell in the vending machine at all for some reason. Maybe that one, maybe the Rosetta one you can, but like these tables won't, which is really annoying because these tables are ones that people actually want. But obviously they're not super rare. I've got 4 of them because I learned one for myself, so. No. £4 worth of turrets there that I definitely don't need. I mean, that's only £5 for that whole stack of fuel. Not really understanding what it is that's so much weight here. Is it stuff that all these cards don't weigh anything? £1 for the salt. Stuff has a bit of weight to it. Not really that much. Fish are kind of heavy for what they are, anyway. Gear crate. Maybe some of this extra armor stuff that I'm carrying is getting heavy. Putting that away. Even though they had gear crates. Stuff, put the gloves away. Solve that. I have a lot of extra in here. Didn't really change the weight much either. What the hell am I carrying that's so fucking heavy? Both of the backpack expansion and the lower carry weight on ore. Not even carrying any ore right now. Gotta be a bunch of this stuff in here. Dump that in the fridge and see if that moves things. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I used to be able to keep the weight down to like 25. I don't know what it is that I'm carrying so much of. I mean, I know the ammo has a little bit of weight to it. 6, 8, 15, 16. So that's 32 pounds. No, it's only 16 pounds each. These are 2 pounds each. Arrows weigh basically nothing. Essentially no weight to it. I don't know. Weird. Canned food is apparently very heavy. Yeah, I don't have much of anything that I'm carrying here. I don't understand why this stuff is so heavy. None of this stuff weighs anything. This stuff doesn't weigh anything. This stuff doesn't weigh anything. This gun is insanely heavy. It's only 2 pounds for the LMG. I don't know, that's really weird. Well then. Yes, we need to look into what bosses are going to be good to go check out. Zone of Haze. This one was actually a new one. I haven't actually done that place yet, so I don't know what's actually in. Check and see if I actually have mods. See, I've only got one legendary here. So wherever these come from, I haven't been going to those places. Cat. Oh, that also reminds me, I switch out my little buffs here. I need to figure out what deviation is going to be good for this build. No idea. It's a good one. What is it? I had a backpack. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. All right. So that's the setup for the cradle for buffs. be surprised if I actually have. Surprised if I have any of the mods that I actually need for this build. So momentum up is one of the ones that I need, but this is the right buffs. No. So almost all the attribute effects are wrong. The baseline upgrade for it, the core effect is the same for all of them, but I don't really do any status damage with this, so the final upgrade down there is worthless, and the secondary upgrade is more of a defensive than a actual damage, but having crit damage would be pretty big for this. But honestly, getting that core effect for a piece of gear is probably not a bad thing to have for right now. Use that one and see what we've got. Masks. I don't have what I need for this one. I've got a lot of frost stuff randomly in here for this one, but oddly the jacket was a blue one. I wonder if there's even a higher version of this, because blue seems not that great. What I need for this one is bullet siphon, so there's one. I needed the violent version of it though, which should change the bottom effects. Reload speed isn't bad, Great One's damage isn't bad. The other two are pretty worthless. But that core effect is the exact same, so it's probably worth picking it up just to get the effect for now. Crit boost on gloves. Crit boost. Boom. Needed violent though, and not talents. But that 15 crit rate is good. Oh yeah, pick that up. All the other attribute effects are worthless, so there's no point in upgrading this piece of gear, but be good for now. Better one to have for the moment. Covered advance is have one of those. Supposed to be violent though, not precision. Spot damage, bad. Damage against elites is okay. Magazine capacity is actually good. And damage against normal enemies is worthless because, I mean, you just kill this thing so fast. You don't even see very many elites. The great ones are all the bosses, so useful for killing bosses, but not much else. Let's see. Of the controllers do I have now? Where they keep? Here, there we go. 65 of them. So basically, when you're going out and killing stuff and getting loot, you kind of have to infuse the loot in order to get decent stuff. So you collect these controllers by doing various clearing. Enemies approaching. What? What does that even? I wonder if it's talking about the deer. Attack the tower unless you trigger a lens. It's weird. Just in the middle of the screen. Hey, how's it going, Soul? Welcome to the chat. Alright, so I could go and hit some of the silos and actually get some gear out of them. Or I can go and hit bosses and try to get gear out of them. This boss is pretty worthless at this point, which is unfortunate because it's the one that I have the most experience with. But this was actually for the cold rifle build. And I'm no longer using that, so it's like all the time I spent going and killing that boss is completely worthless. And then I haven't really done these other bosses all that much. I think this is the Treant boss that everybody refers to. Yeah, I've done that one like twice. And then I think I've done each of the silos once, and I did this boss. Yeah, I did the Forsaken Giant one time, and that was actually kind of an annoying fight. I was not a fan at all. I think maybe we'll go and hit this silo that was over here. Oh. It's not the one. Oh, actually, this says what it is. So we get boot and glove mods out of this one. Fortunately, there's not really anywhere close, so we'll just have to hoof it. Oh, driving this game is such ass. you can go through the bushes. Like an off-road bike with the absolute max tier grip tires, and you just slide all over the fucking place when you try to turn. It's like the absolute most unrealistic dirt bike I've ever seen in my life. Get off the fucking bike. Get off. What the hell? God damn this game. We'll see if we actually get anything decent out of running the hard mode for this. I don't think I've ever actually tried this solo on hard mode, so this should be interesting. One unfortunate thing about doing this new weapon on hard mode is, oh Jesus, is I have no precision range at all. Use the health, don't fucking reload the weapon. Jesus. Really? Thank you. Clipping in this game is so bad. Like, your weapons just fucking clip everything. Like, what's the point in being able to switch shoulders if you still line up exactly the same and you can't fucking shoot around objects? Can you finish reloading today? Thank you. Already one massive negative of this over the assault rifle. 9-hour fucking reloads. Rocket launcher guy up there. Super annoying to deal with the assault rifle. You could just take him out from the other side and it was no big deal, but that doesn't work here. And unfortunately, the loot in this place is just like the loot everywhere else in the game. You can only get loot every so often. Like every 4 hours, so you can get all the loot you want from actually killing the boss, but going through the dungeon doesn't do anything for you. Really? Stop being a little fucking bitch and just die like everybody else. This guy actually has a weak spot on his back, but in like running this place solo, it's not possible to really get it unless you just like bug the dude out somehow. Like dumb mechanics in games. It's like, yeah, we're gonna give you a dude to fight that's got a shield, and you can't really do anything about it unless you got at least 2 people playing. The other like heavy shield guy, his weak point is actually his feet, which I thought was a really cool concept. But then you got this dude with a sword who's far more mobile that does not share the same weak point for some reason. And as you can see, the concept for fighting the guy is just stupid. It's just roll past, shoot, roll past, shoot. Like, no real skill involved there. I like how that dude just shot a bullet, went to my right like 8 feet, and somehow still hit me. Pretty impressive. They have so many things in this game that auto track you. Like, apparently my character is a pretty significant heat source because they can launch rockets at me, and the rockets will heat seek and just turn in 90-degree angles, just turn around and come get you. Like, come on. Yeah, I've got to say, after spending more and more time playing this game, this is probably one of the worst games that I think I have ever played. It's really bad. That was my bad. Should not have gone in there without killing those dudes first. Two fucking rocket launcher guys just sitting over here waiting on me. Come on. Always found games to be really interesting as well. It's like, how many people do you know that you could hand a melee weapon to and say, hey, at the end of this really thin hallway is a dude with a machine gun. Run down there and smack him with this thing. I mean, it's like the suicidal tendencies of every NPC in every first and third person shooter ever exist. It's like, I just don't understand. Not in a tight little hallway where they can just obliterate me before I ever get to them. And it's just like that dude there. It's like he's just a normal, regular foot soldier. What makes him so immune to bullets? Like why does that dude not die? They also have so many attacks in this game where enemies have stuff that just like travels along the floor and hits you, and so you can't even see it if you're aiming down sights. You have no idea it's there until it hits you. Like that attack right there. One of the dudes in here has a special weapon. I think it's this last one that's left over here. I think it's that dude right there in the corner. Yeah. Just has these fire pillars that just pop up out of the ground and come after you. And then that dude's just got a flamethrower and he's just standing there, not even trying to move up and get me. He'll just sit there and eat bullets. See, this is just like this obsessive bullet sponge. It's like, why is this a thing? And then he's sitting here fucking healing. He's like, he doesn't attack. He's like, he's doing nothing. He's just fucking sitting here. This is the dumbest fucking shit I've ever seen in my life. Who designs a game like this and thinks it's fun? Like, 121 shots in a clip. This is my third clip on this dude, and like he has no visible signs of damage whatsoever. I will say that these are copper rounds, and once I run out of them and it switches over to tungsten rounds, it should be a little bit more damage, but it's not like it's going to be, oh my god, the dude just melted. These are tungsten now, though. And what is this, like? Is this like the 6th clip here? We got 7. Have we hit the 7th clip yet? And it's like this dude just obliterates me, like what, like barely touches me. And, oh look, I'm reloading 2 times because the first one didn't take for some reason. This guy's just like, he's got a shield he's putting up. I can't do anything about it. And he heals to full fucking health every time. God, this game is like so fucking retarded. I don't even know why I'm fucking playing this shit. It's like, this is so fucking stupid. Fucking whittle down. It's a good thing I brought 20,000 fucking bullets with me to do one goddamn dungeon. Alright, his shield fucking wore off, so actually taking some damage now. It's an impressive flamethrower. It can hit me from 40 fucking yards away. Jesus Christ. Fucking retarded. Absolutely fucking retarded. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Alright. I am really close to being done with this game. Like, this gun is complete fucking shit. Compared to the ice gun, this thing is trash. And the ice gun is like fucking pathetic. Like, this game is just so fucking bad. This is like a completely capped out legendary weapon. It's not like this is some like crappy little fucking dime store fucking BB gun. I mean, this is like top end fucking weapon in the game. And this is not even the hardest difficulty. That's the sad part. Like, we're not even hardest difficulty. And like, nothing about this is fucking hard. It's just stupid fucking bullet sponge. Like, I just don't understand what this company thinks is fun about this. It's like the game was mildly entertaining when you were playing on like base difficulty and you were just running around mowing stuff down because it actually felt kind of natural. But, you know, like now that we're getting into stuff where they're just like, hey, let's just quintuple the health pool of everything and double the amount of armor that they have. Okay, yeah, that's totally fun. Yet our weapons don't upgrade at all, so I mean, it just feels like ass. Let's get in here and see how fucking retarded this boss is gonna be now. Never fought this guy solo before, so. Not with this one. Never fought this guy solo before. Once his fat ass gets off that stage, he's a kind of a pain in the ass. You see that fucking heat-seeking rocket there? Like, come on, man. About to jump off the stage momentarily here. There he goes. Oh, seriously? Half a foot? That's like an impossible ability to fucking dodge. A heat-seeking fucking axe. Okay. He's done for down here for the moment. So he's gonna, for whatever reason, make a whole bunch of copies of himself all around the room that I have to destroy before I can do any more damage to him. Actually, it looks like I might have to get him down to the other, oh, Jesus, man. I've used over 2,000 bullets. And those things are also heat-seeking. As you can easily see, they were shooting all the way at the back end. I fucking dive through them and they just drop right on top of me. It's like everything about this game is fucking heat-seeking. Nothing is legitimate. Like, I don't understand why they even give you a dodge button. Most of the time it doesn't work for abilities. And then oddly, yeah, I took like 3 hits from rockets there, and somehow I didn't actually take damage from a couple of them. It's like so much about this game is just ass. So now here's all these like copies of this dude. You just have to. It's like you're just wasting ammo here. It's like that's all it's doing. They don't attack. They don't do anything. You just shoot them and they die. It's like so many people that have like rated this game and stuff in the past just talk about how amazing it is, and it's like, oh my god, their design is so awesome. It's like, what about this is awesome? It's like, why do these giant drumsticks never actually attack you? Why are those not an attack? Is there like a no? I was like, he wasn't becoming vulnerable for some reason. Another pile of fucking enemies back here. But it's like, what about this is innovative or great? It's like, what's so amazing about this design that people are willing to put up with the bullshit in this game to play? Stand there and keep using that attack that can't even hit me while I unload bullets into your face. How have I not hit that dude with a single fucking bullet yet? Just fucking die. Oh, son of a bitch. And then I get to do the entire fucking fight again. So yeah, this place can go fuck itself. Like, that's just absolutely fucking retarded. Like I said, not even the max fucking difficulty. It's like, it's just stupid shit. It's like nothing about that is entertaining or fun. It basically just requires that you have to have 2 or more people to be able to do the dungeons. It's just so fucking stupid. Absolutely fucking retarded. Like I said, hands down, easily one of the worst games I've ever played, which is so sad because the game has the ability to do so much more, but it's just not there. Like, they just don't have it. The game was super entertaining and super engaging for like the first week while I was learning the ins and outs of stuff and how things worked. Outside of that, the game is just garbage. Complete fucking trash. So yeah, honestly, I think I'm just done with the game. I don't think I even want to play it anymore. I don't think I've been this disappointed in a game that I have played in, I don't know, about ever. It's like, it's just the most ridiculous bunch of trash I have ever fucking played. So yeah, we're just gonna have to find something else to play for this stream, and then I'll have to figure out something for tomorrow that's not that game, because I'm just fucking over it. It's like the game is not fun, especially in a solo atmosphere. It's like, it's just not worth playing. Yeah, there was, so the other interesting topic, they when they added the hard mode stuff, one of the bosses that you fought, if you played it in multiplayer, you couldn't get past the second phase. The boss would just stop attacking you and stop taking damage. So you were just stuck in the zone. Couldn't do anything. Absolutely ridiculous. Let's see. Should we play instead? Oh, I'm not playing fucking Ark Survival. Why you constantly ask that? It's not happening. Go back to Throne and Liberty. Change the header for my stream there so people don't pop in to watch Once Stupid and are disappointed because I'm playing a much better game. I can't remember if I was actually playing Throne and Liberty with a controller or not. I don't think I was, but Throne and Liberty has a shit ton of bugs and stuff in it as well, but the game's actually pretty fun to play. Actually, I haven't checked in on the game in about 2 weeks. Actually, a little bit more. Ever since I started playing Once Human, I haven't been back over here to play anything at all. Just kind of stopping in to ensure that I don't lose control of the guild while I was off playing something else. Yeah. Yay. 100,000 gold just for logging in. They've got their little battle pass system here. It's interesting setup. I actually picked up the battle pass for the last one, but I don't think I'll do it this time around. Didn't the extra stuff that you get down here, it just wasn't really worth I mean, wasn't worth the money to be honest. Seeing what new stuff they've got down here this time. You know, I don't know if I actually finished that previous battle pass. I don't think I actually got the very last level of it done, which means I didn't get the cosmetic for the weapons. Unfortunate. Oh, this stuff feels so foreign. It's like where I haven't played it in so long. The feel of playing this game is significantly different than Once Human. It's like taking me a minute to get reasonable control of the character. Let's see if we can get into a dungeon and make this a lot worse. Oh, cool. They added a Halloween dungeon. It's pretty neat. Let's see. Yeah. One of these one I was previously. Got some DPS pretty quick. So this game has some benefit that that WoW didn't have, which is they go back to the 6-person party system. So you have 4 DPS instead of 3 in your party. I think it's also possible to go in with 2 support, 3 DPS, and a tank, but it kind of reduces the wait time on getting into dungeons a little bit because you have an extra DPS going in every party, and far more people play DPS than they do heals or tanking. So but that's definitely a nice feel. Order in which I use my attacks here. A little too used to Once Human, where turning didn't necessarily change your direction for moving, so you're always having to strafe, and turning will change your direction in this game, and then strafing will cause it to change even more, which is why I was having issues. The only thing that I don't like about this game is it doesn't seem to give you it tells you how long you've been in the queue, but it doesn't tell you the average queue time. inventories, maybe? Do that shit again. Inventory is very annoying in this game. Wait, it's actually wanting me to spend not gold currency now for this? The fuck? It used to just straight up cost gold. Huh. I went all out with the Halloween thing. 4 more days to go. That up, so I don't. Oh, cool. Crossbow mastery went up. Let's see. Oh. Fortunately, the game has the same problems that WoW did, where when you do get the queue up, a lot of people will just like instantly decline for some reason. Fortunately, it will just re-queue you, but it's like, why do you get into a queue that lasts that kind of time and then you just quit? Around that thing when it explodes. Weird, I kind of feel like not doing anywhere near as many shots with the bow right now. Did like 5 shots. So you want to kill these green ones first, because they will actually turn into big bugs that'll pop out and try to blow you up. Game has an interesting tanking system on it where it doesn't hold standard threat like you would expect from playing other kind of standardized MMOs like EverQuest or World of Warcraft or anything like that. For a for a tab targeting game, it's like the threat tables are a little weird. Sometimes you can just piss shit off and it will just Come after you. That's what that means. Probably shouldn't stand in that poison on the ground. Healer probably would appreciate that. Fortunately, these dungeons are all pretty small. This is the last boss room here. It's been a while since I've done this fight, and I hope I don't screw up on it. Like, find it or something there. Couldn't do anything. When you hear it scream like that, you want to run away. Get up here, you wait for that egg to burst, and then you jump up on top so the explosion doesn't insta-gib you. And everybody has to end up going to the same pillar to kill the ant that's on top. Causes the boss to come back down. Rinse and repeat. Somebody didn't know how to dodge the ability though, and they died. That's the larva debuff there, where you go flying into the air. I've never really understood exactly how the larva debuff works, but I've been assured by multiple people that messing up that one mechanic is not going to be the end of the day for you. That the real issue comes in with messing up the other mechanics, so I'll take it. And we're running. Alright. Got to the correct one this time. I can actually help kill the little creature here. Well, health is definitely getting low. There we go. There we go. So, unfortunately, with this one, you actually have to... Are you fucking kidding me? Healer didn't heal us up at the end there, and then died from fucking larva buff. Debuff. Fucking amazing. So this takes your contract tokens in order to open, and have up to 4,500 of these at a time, and I think it's daily. You get 900, so you can do basically 3 dungeons a day. But if you go, you know, a few days without logging in, then it just keeps piling up those 900 for you. So then you can do extra dungeons at some point. Unfortunately, not a damn thing I wanted out of this place. Now I gotta remember how to get out of the dungeon, or out of the group. Game has a little bit of a Pokemon feature to it. These little creatures that you collect as you're playing through, and you can send them off on missions, and they take X amount of time depending on how long you tell them to go for, and then they'll bring you back a bunch of rewards. No, they won't let me do anything with it because my fucking inventory is full. I consider blowing up like gear that I'm not actively wearing. Look, I have unread mail. Mailboxes somewhere. Oh, make good on downtime. What do we get? Oh, a chest. Oh wait, what's that got in it? 5,000 ornate coins? Like that. That takes him. Oh, look. Want to sell me gold. Why is that not going away? Thank you. It's like, why do I have to read a piece of mail before I can delete it? It's like I already knew what it was. I don't need to read it. Alright, where was that? Bank. It's like right inside of here.
The war's about to begin.
If you need any materials for battle, go take a look.
Get in there. There we go. Storage manager. What can I get? I don't need food stuff out of here. This game has the same problem that Ark Survival does. Scrolls your screen when you're putting stuff away. I find that pretty annoying. I'm gonna have to read up on the increasing your inventory slots thing, because this used to just take the standard gold. It was like $250,000 every time you bought 5 new slots. So I don't know if that's just a standard, you can only buy so many that way, or what the deal is with it, but that's kind of annoying. Alright, let's get the crap out of the mail. Collect. Oh. What else we got here?
About to begin. Are you sure you're not missing? Always prepare before war breaks out.
Get another dungeon run queued up here. It remembered what I want to be this time. Well, this just came out of that dungeon that we just did, so fine with that going in there. This also just came out of the dungeon. I don't have a need for. I don't use. However, these are the daggers that I need to get. I'm gonna use those. Sure. Careful about that. Get rid of a few items out of my inventory. Reminds me. Jesus, I don't even remember what half of the fucking skill buttons or like the hotkeys are anymore. There we go. Alright, so just waiting on a tank. faster running dogs. Really quite understood why people don't go after the green ones first. Like, they're by far the most annoying to deal with if you let them grow. Wow. Got some rare polished crystals this time. Doesn't happen frequently. This wall is supposed to like open up or something? Or did it? Maybe it already did. All right, how about a little bit of healing here? Oh, like pull it out of the poison. What the hell do I know? I do wish they had some kind of damage meters for this game, though. I would like to know, like, what kind of damage I'm doing. What the hell? This game is so fucked. It's like, I was hiding down here, the egg exploded here, somehow I got knocked backwards. Nope. Even died in a shitty spot where I can't watch the fucking fight either, so I'm just fucking sitting here. Fucking stupid. So 2 people died on that one. So one guy's just standing back at the res point. No, he just released and he can't get in the door. See that guy, like, line of sighting again, got slung off and he's gonna die. Boom. Well, now there's only 3 people left alive. They are not gonna kill this boss with 3 people. Actually, there's 5 people dead. This guy's not too bright. Whoever it is still alive in there that's still just fighting with the rest of the group is dead. Keeps popping some kind of overshield that's actually helping him pretty well, but I think the boss still had like a quarter of its health left, so if that is the tank, it's like, you don't do enough damage to reasonably solo this, but whatever. Yeah. Game should be designed where it should just kill you if you're the only person left. The boss's health hasn't even fucking moved. Now the guy's like, this is so slow, I was just gonna die. It's like, yeah, you should have died like 5 fucking minutes ago. You're the only fucking person alive. Come on, man. Yeah, he just quit fighting and died. It's like, why are you still doing this? This is asinine. Your entire fucking party is dead. And everybody that I saw basically died of the same fucking thing, which was line of sight not fucking working. I almost jumped off the side there. Fuck, I'm gonna die over here because I'm... Jesus. The healer did not fucking heal us. 2 people just died fighting the fucking creature. This is a bad fucking group. This healer blows. It just uses your points to loot, but you still get fucking negatives if you quit the dungeon, so... Just gotta stay in here until these fucking retards figure out how to do the goddamn boss. Like, I've literally been in this dungeon like 4 fucking times, and I know how to do it better than most people that fucking play the goddamn game. I really wish they had an option to just not queue with casuals. Their wand bow. I don't know if that's the healer or not. Staff daggers. Yeah, so the healer came over here, didn't heal anyone, and got him and me both killed. It's like, I can't even like turn the fucking camera. I don't think this was like this last time I played. Like, I could have sworn that you could watch the fight if you didn't piece. I have no idea what the hell's going on here. Person just stayed up here forever and like lost half their fucking health just standing there. I don't know what they were doing. Like both times the healer has been dead. The last time that didn't really affect me, that was just line of sight. I don't know if he was one of the ones that died from line of sight or not. Holy shit. They actually kill it? If they did not. They actually got it. Enough people stayed alive. I think this game just intentionally does not give you the things that you come here after. I think I have gotten every drop in the like 5 times that I've done this dungeon now. Or was this 6? I think this was the 6th time I've done the dungeon. I've gotten every single drop except the 2 that I want. Actually, there's a random Amatoy in here I've never gotten. I really wish it would take you out of the party you left a dungeon, unless you were in a party when you joined the dungeon. It's really annoying. Wonder if they've... I should probably read up on the patch notes to see what all they've changed about this game in the past couple of weeks, to see if they've actually improved any of the stuff that was having problems. I don't know. Does this thing actually rectify missed days? Thousand what? Is that what that is? What's 1,000 of that? Or... About to get queued in there. Fucking Christ, stop canceling the queue. Why do people queue in and then just fucking leave like that? I mean, Jesus. Probably the stupid fucking tank not wanting to do this dungeon. And then the tank finally keeps, and one of the dumbass DPS decides to fucking cancel out. This is stupid. So fucking retarded. Like, really dumb idea to do is for a random queue to tell people what dungeon they're in before they ready up. It's like, why do you make it random if you're gonna give them the option to leave? Just make them, just force them to fucking queue for the thing they want to do. That dude didn't make it. Not Shamu is the name of is the name of that person. Wonderful. Ew. Somebody else leave me alone. Safe. No, I just didn't get thrown off the fucking side as usual, so. But yeah, so far, I don't think anyone's died to being thrown off the side, so that's a plus. Although this healer is not doing a great job at the moment. Somebody else tank this thing this time. Still no weapon. Nope, that's not what I want to do. God damn it. Take me out of this stupid party. Looks like this one might be a little bit of a wait. So let's see what kind of contracts we have left to do still. Monsters of any species. Any. $1,416 out of 3,000. Where's some shit to kill? Honestly, though, to be monsters of any species, we should be able to just go to like some super low level area and just kill the crap out of everything there. Wait, really? Oh, that was a fast queue. Oh look, the ES is gonna AFK out. Watch. Oh, holy shit. Nope. Oh, here's a guy named Venom Snake. I need to read up on this build a little bit more again, because I feel like they say this build is supposed to be really bad for not having enough mana, but I feel like I don't have enough attacks. It's like I must be missing something. Group's actually pretty decent. We killed up pretty much all the larvae before they hatched. That number 2 attack is something I need to get rid of. I don't know what that actually even does. Something that when I leveled it just kind of stuck it in there, so I think I've got a skill that I'm missing. Follow me. Tried to get it to follow me, but so dumb. I love that little Uzi attack though, it's pretty cool. Especially considering it's with crossbows and not Uzis. Stuck in the damn model of the enemy there. It was really annoying. That thing is, you don't even have to run. You don't even have to wolf run to get over there. You could probably just walk and get there in just enough time. If this healer's good, they'll throw down a healing ring right here. See any healing ring? Almost dead. Get it before it takes off. Yeah. These guys knew it was up. We just stayed and killed it. Ignored the run out. Oh look. Again. Multiple days worth of chest openings and haven't gotten the fucking weapon. And this is why people do the pay to win option. Actually getting the fucking item to drop is the worst part about leveling it up. Eventually. Desert Cobra's asleep. Berry powder. Because that's what everybody needs, a little berry powder. And even with crappy weapons, this class kills stuff really fast. You have the ability to get into dungeons that are in progress in this game. If somebody quits out, if it'll just find another person. Haven't really ran into that yet. Okay. Game is less interesting to talk about. There's like nothing happening. Like, hey, you know this dungeon you guys just watched me run? I'm doing it again. Gonna make a left turn. This ant makes a bunch of weird noises. Yeah. First time I heard it, I thought it was like a dog outside or something. I'm like, what the hell was that? But it's always this ant thing here. Wish Monster Hunter would hurry up and get here. Like, middle of February. Not soon enough. It's like nothing engaging to play right now. Good healer this time. Remains to be seen. Oh yeah, we got healing this time. Get this one before it goes airborne again. Nope. That was unfortunate. Yeah, if you just walk over here, you don't have to wolf run. Just walk over here. Like perfect timing. Fuck. No heals on that one, though. Oh, the healer must have been dead. There's 4 fucking people out here dead right now. That would explain why the healer didn't heal anyone. I don't know if I call it a valid reason, but it's an understandable one at least. Also probably why we didn't do enough damage to kill it on the before the second air phase. Many people were dead. Just stayed at the bottom. I don't know why I keep running over here. It's like if there's more than one person that's over here, they get it killed before you even get to it, so it's kind of pointless. Get that thing away from me. Annoying. Person up there this time. They ran away because they weren't the tank. Don't land on me. Weapon again. Ooh. What? Why is this ability not working? Thank you. Jesus. Annoying as shit. Oh my god. I really don't understand why hitting the escape button does not make the fucking arrow, the cursor go away. It's like frustrating. What is it? Surprised band's not around tonight. Sin's back to playing Valheim again. Yeah. Oh, did they actually get the update out? Oh, it's just that. It's not entertaining enough to go back for, in my opinion. Yeah. It's just like one NPC, wouldn't it? Yeah, maybe. I'm glad that they're adding more NPCs though, because the first NPC, the merchant that was in the game, was really cool because it had really nice stuff, but it's really easy to find now. Like, I think they've changed it to where it's more likely to be closer to the starting area or something. Like the 2 times that we've played since then on completely separate maps, it has been stupid easy to find. I remember when I played it way back in the day, like 4 or 5 different maps we played, it took us forever to find that merchant, which I actually thought was cool because the stuff is really powerful. So it's nice that they're adding another merchant that you know, go and look for, because the second merchant was not really that impressive, I didn't think, because I think it was just like, wasn't that one all just cosmetic stuff? Oh crap, I didn't get queued up for another dungeon. I was like, this is taking forever. Might help. Wow. Like insta-queue there, that was nice. They were waiting for me. Nice of them. $3,000 NPCs is going to take a little while. Ah. somebody died? Yeah. Like, what the hell? Okay. That was weird. Yeah, I somehow left the party, apparently. There for a second, I thought I'd gotten kicked for some reason. I was like, I wasn't doing anything out of ordinary. I don't know. I don't know if there's a button that I hit that did it or what, but it just said I wasn't in a party and then teleported me out of the dungeon. I was like, okay, whatever. Hit something like Control D or something for disband, or who knows. I have no idea what the shortcut keys are in this game. Rough group. Didn't even kill the first set of things without having them respawn. Or I should say without having them hatch. Yeah, the DPS is really slow here. Bad. This last boss is gonna suck. tiny. They look like a Pomeranian when they go into wolf form. Keep telling yourself that. I'll turn around and face the other way. Get the one I'm fucking aiming at. What's the point in having a tab targeting game if the skills you use don't fucking aim at the shit you're targeted on? I wish the boss fights had a little bit more of a like the counter system going on in them. There's not really enough going on in these boss fights. Or you like these little mini boss fights and stuff. Captain Chad. I have no idea. Like, trying to tell who is who in these are really shitty. Like, there's no indicator whatsoever in the 6-man group who the healer or who the tank is. Well, I mean, you have to know by weapon, but there's a lot of people that use, like, non-standard weapons to do this stuff with. So sometimes the people you think are the tank are not actually the tank. Oh, he's in here? Yeah. Somebody ditch? Oh, we've like lost the tank. Why would you join as a tank and leave halfway through a dungeon? I mean, you get no loot. There's no, like, there's nothing. Unless you kill the last boss, you get nothing. I guess I could have been disconnected or power went out or something like that. It's hard to say. Donating. Still like level 2. Oh no, we're level 4 now. Holy shit. Hey, look at that. I've killed 95 creatures now. My special. Guild Summon Gate. Find out what that is. Guild Tactics range will be nice. Your mana regen in there. See this place and just instantly drop the key. Wait, someone's already dead? So confused how that person died. Oh, that dude's gonna be dead. Oh no, he got back. Somebody else died though. I think it was the tank, because this thing's unhappy with me now. Leave me alone. Man, even with people down, this group's doing fairly well. Damage-wise, anyways. Out of juice. Thing would have lived for a half a second longer, I could have gotten a refresh in mana. If it had less dead people, it wouldn't have been. Probably could have got that in one sitting. Yeah. Same shit I get every time. Nothing that I want. There. Alright guys, we're gonna take a 2 or 3 minute break here. I'm gonna run some pre-roll or some ads so we can stop pre-rolls for new people coming in. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. And we're back. We're just in that was the first room of the dungeon. It popped while the ads were up. Stuff did pretty well. a weird, weird blue glowing portal or something. I've never seen that before. Would you let me move? Just nearly died because I got stuck in the fucking framework of another NPC and just couldn't move at all. Damn, these things run around so much. Must be something that a player is putting down, that weird little portal thing. Six people in here and those stupid things keep picking me out of the crowd. Wow. Like 70% of that thing's health in one run. Yes. Only one with some good damage anyways. Bug the healers. don't think anyone died. Ugh. You could if they didn't all leave, but they're not necessarily all interested in doing the dungeon that I'm doing. They're just, some of them are just doing random queues, so. Jesus. Used like half of my tokens here and this off. Random moonstone over. So I actually figured out what it is I need that stuff for. I'm not completely for sure if the kills that I'm getting in the dungeons are counting towards the guild kills. Well, I had an instant queue and the tank failed, and now we're just sitting here waiting on a tank. I got something good. What? It's lying to me. Be like part of the Halloween event or something. Keep having this crafty Joker popping up telling me I'm getting something good on drops. Like, nothing about this is good. What are you talking about? Wait, is that the... Oh, this is my my little pet. That's the one I'm using currently. Just talking more than usual for some reason. What are these things? 25? Tank bailed again. Yeah, the problem is in the infinite wisdom of the morons that made this game, they did not make every dungeon contain something that everyone would want. And the dungeon that I need is a dungeon that tanks need literally 0 loot from. And the other infinite wisdom that they have is when you random queue and it pops up the "Are you ready to join?" It tells you the name of the fucking dungeon you're gonna go into. So when the tanks see that, they just go "Nah" and cancel, and then re-queue, and they have no negatives. It's like the most retarded fucking thing I've ever seen. It's like this is just the day for retarded ass games in general. Like, I almost wish that with as much as the tanks bail, I really wish they would make the tanks okay before they even popped it up for other people to okay. I get so tired of clicking that button for it to just disappear. Why is this random person just like fucking sitting here? They're like not even doing anything. Princess Ant. Well, that's what it is. Princess Ant barks like a dog. Be a very slow group for the boss. Yeah. trying to dump that stuff on me. Oh, this needs to fill up your mana just a little bit faster. No, I'm talking about when you're setting in a campfire. Like you have to sit here and wait to start the campfire, and then have to sit here and wait for the mana to slowly fill up. It's like just instantly spark the thing, and the mana should fill up like twice as fast. I mean, I guess this is a lot of farming for this one item, but this might actually be my in-game daggers. Like, there may not be anything better in the game right now. Can't remember if the world bosses had something better for this or not. Some nice mana regen there. Was much needed. Yeah, that was a rough kill. We almost had an additional air phase there. Yeah. Got another purple bracer, but not a weapon. That sucks. All right. Well, it is midnight here tonight, guys. I think I'm gonna call the stream a little earlier than usual tonight. Got some movies the wife and I are watching, and the night's pretty slow anyway, so I will be back tomorrow. I will probably be playing more of this. I think I may be done with Once Human for a while. I'm just not really impressed with what's going on with the game currently. So I think I'm gonna end up bailing on the season. I was so excited about the game too, so super disappointing that it didn't work out any better than it did, but it is what it is. But I appreciate everybody for those of you that were hanging out here tonight, lurking or not, and I will be back playing some tomorrow, and we'll see. I may look for something else to get into. We'll see how that goes, but yeah, have a great night, everybody, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Trying to climb up here? You won't make it up here, so